Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the Struggling Day Trader channel. My name is Hassan and we are live. What's going on, y'all? Yeah, man, we are live. It's been rough, man. It's been rough. AT&F looks really strong over that 15. What's up, Michael Don's Trading? I swear every issue, it's all FOMO. Like, I think almost everything, he can just trace it back to FOMO. What's up, Three Pony? Wow, that's quite a nice pop there at 15. Super nice. Dang, NDS is going crazy. Sheesh. 395. Yeah, AT&F feels way high. What up, Trey? Yeah, this little move right here was crazy. Yo, what up, T-Boy? They still doing crypto pumps, huh? I got no hope for this one. This wouldn't be a bad spot, but it's just still so high above the EMA. Yeah, I see Xena over here. She done already did the thing. Wave Rider, what's up, bro? Yeah, that thing is washed, bro. Damn, that looks super fire. Washed. BTAI, didn't it drop like crazy huge though? What up, Rob? ONDS. Hmm. BTA. XFOR. Hmm. Hmm. Morning knives. I hear that, OG. Hit that market button. ATNF. Mm. Man, that 15 is it just feels high. By the second. Highest volume of the day right there. Higher than the opening candle. That ain't clean, it's choppy. It honestly, it just needs to come down, bro. It's still too hot. It needs to downtrend. You see what you see? Ain't that the truth? Yeah, that's really what I'm like. That's the first possibility, but I still feel like it needs to go down further than that. Just need a whole downtrend to like $5. Yeah, candles tell you a lot, man. They tell you a lot. Mm. Well, I'm more looking at the movement of this trend from this low to this high and just wanting it to like pull back. But yeah, $5, 5.10, that's same thing. Boy, this looks like a mess over here. This thing, like, what is this, bro? You got the hugest wick up to the top side, the hugest wick on the bottom side. Like, what what is this? It's like a ginormous indecision candle on the 15. buy off the close of this candle. Dark special. 532. Stop what? 520, 25, 23. Mm. In at 529. Hmm. Rumble. Hmm. It's already made such a big move though. Stopped out at 524. Hmm. Weak results. Wall Street isn't worried. Now that might be it. Back down to the EMA on the fitting. It's a big nasty candle though. Huge. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Samurai Tech? Appreciate that. Appreciate that, man. Hey guys, don't forget to hit that like button for me, please. Boy, XFOR just like ran off on the plug over here. Dang, look at that. What's that one with that huge float? What does that mean? Yeah, that joker went, man. It's kind of nasty on 15. What's up, Tristan? Um, I just caught it on the scanner today. Gap up over this high here, kind of like a little daily breakout setup. Yeah, it's waves. I mean, that joker gone. That joker gone. In ATNF late, ATNF. How you in late? Oh, you getting in on the one, huh? This hockey thing is being weird. Mid cap earnings. What you looking for on it, Rob? We at 540-ish. Way to go, Trey. It's weird. I just got out of that. That's stupid. Hmm. That looks terrible though. Choppy mess. Dang, boy. AT&F, boy. That was it down there, Rob. Zena done died, looks like. That's a nice higher low. 300,000. Yeah, I see. The reward is great. Yeah. It's moving around pretty wild. That support buy though. The 5 minute on what, ATNF? After making a new low a day? Yeah, the narrow range was nice for sure. Especially calling out that support area of 5. It came right down to it, but you know. Yeah. I'd love to get a setup on it. Although this looks pretty nasty right there. RGTI. What's up, Pharaoh? Man, that's pretty clean on RGTI. Not really. That's kind of nasty, actually. Yeah. I don't know what I would want to see from this. After this, I don't even want to mess with it till another reset. What happens on the close? You getting out. Man, this is so tempting. But I'm not doing it. Oh, you already got out. Makes sense. This little grinder over here is doing well. New entry Dirk special. Yeah. It sure ran up in pre-market. 575 and in. Dang, boy. Savage. This is a huge sell signal to me right here. 15 looking cool though. Yeah, it's only on the 5. It don't look that way on the 15 at all. That give pretty good reason to ignore it. Man, that's pretty cold there, Dirt. I like that. So you get in 575. What's your risk? The low, the wick right here. 68. Or do you even put in a stop? Or you just watch it? High day stuff. Yeah, Billy Trap. Somebody trap. You know how the old saying goes, fast up, fast down. Got a big rejection right there. I think it's gonna be a minute. Yeah. I think it's gonna be a minute. Already out of getting 590. Yeah, that's bruh. I will not FOMO. I will not FOMO. What's cat? Oh, that he already out. Oh yeah, USAR. You might take it from 1850 to look for 20. It's doing that thing though. One red candle pullback and then the move. It's up 2 fat green candles though. Man, I really want to sell it high a day. That's 10 cents down from where I need it to be. But it makes a lot of sense. 432. I need 442. Yeah, it's grinding for sure. Dang, ATNF halt down. D. Yeah, this was screaming rejection right here, bro. This super high volume red candle with the big wick. Can't go long after that. Is it? Yep, it was a lower day entry, but it was a higher low from pre-market, so I felt cool with it. And the volume on the 2 red pullback candles was significantly lower than this move up, so I felt real cool with that one. I wonder what this ended up doing. Damn, that's crazy. I just didn't want to be in the low volume thing sitting, but now I gotta be mad at myself because it's freaking working. But is it still a viable trade? Would I really take it again as is? No, I would not. I would put a line here and wait for a higher high. Xena, warrior princess. See, man, I'd love to take this, man. Right there. That's the RR. That's not waiting for confirmation. Just taking the dang pullback. 15 looking saucy though. Yeah. It doesn't really have a great daily range either. I'm just kind of hoping we get a little breakout action. Yeah. I'm just not sure how important that is for me. High day is 32. We are getting close, folks, to our all or nothing game. ONDS. Right, Tristan. We all got different numbers. I was thinking that. Tortoise gang. Hmm. 412 seems kind of reasonable. Yeah, I know, man. I was just like thinking like this would be a really great spot to buy it. It was really nice on the 15. Should have took it. HBI. Yo, everything's about to go. Rumble is still going. That's a nice little right there, VWAP, a little 15-minute. That's kind of cool. Pattern over everything, yeah. Hey, there's high day. Double top. Mr. EQ. All right, we definitely going to break even now. Yeah. Well, Xeno was pre-market. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, yeah. Man. Did we break it? No. 432. Let's break it now, eh? What's 4? Man, pre-market. That's cold, bro. Cold-blooded. Oh, we about to break it. Come on, 33. Got knocked out at 585. It's this low. 488, 489. A little higher low there. Man, they got a lot of shares sitting right there. Gee-whoa. I think it looks great on the 15 and the 5. I like it too. Put a little line right here and watch that. Let's see if it does my dance. And I think in exchange, I will take off. Man, Rumble, that might have been the lick right there on Rumble, man. This might have been the lick on Rumble. Daring, though. I don't really want to be daring right now. This looks pretty good, though. It's doing good volume. My audio's crackling. Oh man. Make sure. Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. Still crackling. Hey, look at there. Looky there. Cool. Appreciate it, Tristan. Come on now. Go on up to my target, please. My bad. Yo, I'm about to take Xena. I'll take that. Man, can I take that? Yeah, I'll take that. I ain't scared of that. 15 was so good on it. Yes, come on, man. What is this high? 39? Okay, that's not any devastating volume there. We should be all right. We should be all right. Still grinding. Why am I hating on AT&F? I'm just not, I don't buy the lows like you, so you know, I gotta play my position. Is that the volume I was afraid of? There's still nothing crazy yet. I was hoping Xena did something a little more tradable. I like to say that I take my journal data into great consideration, but like statistical data, like if it does this, this happens 60% of the time. I don't have it like that, but I've been pretty much trading the same way for a while. So yeah, journal, man. Hey, did you take it, Microdon? I'm trying to get myself to just take 2R, bro. I'm watching it, Rob. Now this is one right here where I think your entry style would help me a lot. Getting in on the close of this candle, because I want to get in now. Actually, it closed below the line, so I really don't for real. And that's kind of a nasty rejection. I think I'm gonna just put another one up there. Man. You talking about me, Microdime? Yeah, Yeah, that's why I wanted to play ONDS. Well, I don't know if ONDS would be considered a mid cap. It's got a huge float, but I don't know what the cap is. Time for another tax shelter. Oh, okay. Yeah. They're nice. $7 on ATNF. I hope I can catch a ride with y'all. 15 is looking mad saucy though. Tell you that. Over 593, that's pretty far away though. Yeah, I don't know, dog. Man, how big is this? Pause. Yeah, it's passable. You could pass on that and be okay with that. Hmm. That looks kind of bad. $423. It's really not a sell signal though. Low 412, 410. Yeah, I'm chilling. Man, bro, I want to take Rumble right here. I'm tripping. Double top pretty much. Man, where'd you get in TLS? Focus. Hmm. 4 a.m. orb. That's wild. Bruh, Xena over here. It's just a crappy entry though. Just had to pass on it and watch. I feel like this is kind of a cool spot to take this. But not really. So I'm not. Jibo, what happened to Jibo? Man, dang it. Oh, yeah, it still didn't get over my line. It just got over my line. Yeah, that's a nice call though, bro. What was I switching out Jibo for? Yeah, I'm gonna watch Givo. Givo's now like on the radar officially. Hmm. Rejection, rejection. I mean, the hourly chart is interesting. 593 though still seems like the high to beat. X4 is going. Hmm. Man, Rob, I'm really thinking about that entry on that candle that when I'm looking for the trigger candle. That's really seeming like a nice spot to get in. Just like down here would have been. Like the risk to reward is bananas. Hmm. Yeah, I feel like I should have taken this, but I'm not taking it because it's just not clean. You got this wick here, but I wanted to see the higher high above this line, and I wanted it to hold, and I mean it did, but it's just not pretty. It did it in a way that leaves doubt. Dang, was that a wrap? I should have sold it up there, huh? 439. See, that's gonna be the problem also with 2R is the times that you should sell. I'm sitting here waiting to honor my order. All right, OG. Yeah. Yeah, wide stops, man. Mm-hmm. Should put my stop up under this candle for sure. Hmm. Dang, bro. XFOR. Gone. Both of those have nice narrow range 15-minute entries too. Europa. Where they at though? Man, thanks, Knox. Yeah, yesterday was pretty rough. I ain't gonna hold you. Man, bro, Givo won't chill out neither. I need that Dirk entry. Yeah, I want to see 20. Man, I was just too scared to get in right there. I was too scared. Move it randomly down. Nah, I'm supposed to move it down to the last high. So this is me telling myself that this is not the entry and I need to mind the line. So, well, that didn't go as planned. Yep. Feels way too much like a high day breakout though. Mm. Yeah. Man. Something's up with my hotkey though. It's been really strange. Evo looks super thick. What's yeah, it looks like it. It looks exactly like that. Yeah, see. Man, these are the only things moving, yo. No hope, yeah, for sure. One of the biggest flags for me is like when I'm unsure about taking a trade. Like when I'm thinking, should I take it? Like that means it's not clear that I should take it and I shouldn't take it. You know, if I could just catch myself doing that, catch myself like, well, I kind of like this. G-Roll, NDS. Yeah, I got all those. I almost took G-Roll over here, but I just didn't like the setup at all. And volume seems kind of, I mean, I guess it's a decent actually. Yeah. Now that's nice looking. My gut feeling, yeah. For sure. It be trying to save me. All right, we go over the line now on AT and F. We'll see if I can possibly get a way in. Yeah. Facts, knives. Yo, I missed it. This was one of the ones that I was not sure of taking. Yeah, that's why I didn't take it. That's why. Float analysis. Yeah. I don't know, man. I'm kind of thinking of venturing on to the more heavily into the mid cap world. Just gonna try kind of let a few of them trickle in and see how they do. Yeah. No, I mean, I had a couple low floaties on here. See, now I'm gonna feel like, bro, you should have taken that, but I just don't want to take things so close to high day where it feels like I'm basically taking a breakout. Like entry would have been 182, high days 183. Yeah, that's an easy no. That's an easy no. And as far as mining the line goes, it's pretty righteous. I think I might have to try XFOR here in a second. I don't know. On what, Trey? XFOR? Green 30, man. It's a wild game we play, T-Boy, because now it's like, all right, back in the game. Do I go in and yeah, it does look backside, Trey. Do I go in and try to make a day of it? I don't know though. It kind of seems like that's your style though, to dig a hole first and then get comfortable. No shade or anything, but saying that, I don't know if that's should discourage you or not. because, you know, you seem to pull through pretty regularly, bro. Hmm. You gotta get warmed up first, T-boy. Oh, 06 Kobe. That's interesting right here on ATNF. That's interesting. Ah, because it's doing the thing. Why does it do that? It's so I'm in. This is like. I'm here, Rob. What's good? 108 Life Sciences. I don't even know what these companies are called, bro. That's funny. High a day is 620. 832 for 2R. Slop sinks. I mean, I look at, you know, I pull them up in the morning and read their news and stuff, but by the time the open comes, it all fades away. Just looking at price action at that point. I remember this catalyst though. Yeah, no doubt. No doubt. Can't argue with you there. Man, it's already made a nice little big squeezy looking move. Hopefully got another one in there. Xena want my money. Xena just keep making lower highs though. Well, to validate putting them on my watch list, HH. Like, you know, once I put them on my watch list, then I'm just, you know, hunting for the setup. My little grinder over here doing work, boy. Boy. Come on, ATNF. Go on and halt me up and slip my order up to 650. You can do it. D. Can I get an order filled? Boy, I don't know what's going on around here. Where's my lady? Why she ain't making noise or nothing? What's happening? Is my volume down? What's happening? Yeah, next trade, baby. This thing over here is calling. Holding on that previous high day. Oh, that was a nice trade, boy. Mine in the line. Resting candle right on top of my line. Boop. Boop. Man, see, this look kind of cool right here. Boy, X4 short fell off. Yeah, that joker come back below 418. I'm gonna head out of this trade. Still rolling, boy. This gotta be the beginning of the next move up on this one. Or the fade. I mean, as far as full time, I've been trading the market open since last year. Well, I mean, I took a year off. I started trading the market open in 2020, like every day. And but I've always had to do work outside of this. I've not been profitable, so I've had my moments, but for the most part, it's been funding the account every month. Still don't really have like a real high to say this thing hold. I mean, except for this opening volume candle, which is significant. Which is significant. And the 15 is popping right now. But we still got a lower high on the 5, yo. There's no way around it. This thing needs some volume back. Some buyers, not just volume, but some buyers. This is uber tempting. I'm gonna take that real bad. This is the EMA reset, which I said I was gonna discontinue. Nah. I mean, I took the trade. I took ATNF from like 588 to 633 for my 2R. Man, for real, dog. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to be patient and mind the line and see if it actually wakes up. But more than likely, when it does, it's gonna go crazy, and I'm not gonna have a chance to do anything. Well, I mean, ATNF is at the highs right now, though, and can't buy that. I got my piece. I'm waiting for the next setup. That's all I can ask for is my little piece. Yeah, the volume on this has dried up. It's gone. Givo on the 15, I think is reasonable, but that's like a high day break still. That's the problem. Mm-hmm. Is this a large float? Well, darn. Well, darn. Because my stop is just sitting there. There's nothing for me to do over here. I got my bracket order out. It's chilling. I'm free to move about the cabin. I was so very close to taking that. So very close. That's cool, though. That's cool, though. Scene about to go to. Yeah, they moving like it. Damn it, man. Nice call, Focus. Lard thick. Rumble. I'm really disappointed in you, ONDS. You look like you wanted to go up again. Now you look like you want to go down. Man, that was a nice trade. Hmm. Man, this was nice. Yeah. Nah, I mean, I still ain't. It would be the 15, but it's no still waiting on the high on that one. Man, I want to take this back over 650. Real bad. Minute 20 seconds. Dang, boy. Givo was like, you sure you don't want to come along? It's like, nah, go ahead. 3-cent winners. Yeah. I mean, I'm doing 2R all or nothing, so I would have if I took that trade, it would have been a 6-cent. So I would have been looking for 14, which is a lot. I would have been looking like 82 to, yeah, that's a big move. Yeah, probably best I didn't do that. Bro, are you done or not? Like that candle. Xena can't make a higher high to save its life. It's not doing any kind of volume anyway. You buying this candle, Dirt? Hmm. ADZ, what's going on, man? I am trading. I'm in ONDS right now, and I'm looking at ATNF over 650. ODNS fading fast. Man, all that work might end up break even. This thing fell out. Well, out ONDS. Ooh, I don't want to look. Nope. Down 1R. Whoa. That's pretty wide though. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Some good swings for minding the line though. Some good swings. High is 297. Got to 299. 15 is looking. I don't know if I would say that's uptrending. We do got a higher high though. Yo, what up, Leon? Man, that's a high. Still ain't break 50s. Yo, what up, Pon? Yeah, indeed. Indeed. Let's see, man. We got to take out 50 to really feel good about this next move. How you guys? How you sitting over there, Pon? Damn, I gotta stop. Sure did. Hmm. Yeah, that was a terrible entry on ATNF. Not using the bottom of that wick as a stop because I didn't like the RR of that wick, which meant I shouldn't have taken the trade. Simple elementary. Hmm. This thing just making higher lows and lower highs over and over again. Bruh. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at, Samurai, but 18 bruh. That's a better red candle. And now what are we trading off of? Yeah.
Order filled.
I have to troubleshoot that later on. Rumble broke. Touch 3. The volume just ain't there for it, bro. What's this? 196. It's all right. Trading much better than I was trading yesterday. Yeah, it is a little boring. Uh, 18 F. Yeah, nah, I ain't messing with it. Messing with it. Thank you, sir. Yeah. That's true. I sure was hoping for an opportunity to get my get back on Xena, but thing dead. Wow. It would have been nice to have been watching this one. Ooh-wee. 30. Would be nice. Dang. Mm, pretty far under VWAP there, buddy. Pretty far. Just got out of Rumble for half an hour. Half an hour in the red. I'm done hold be staying in positions that I'm looking and I'm like, I shouldn't have got into that. Like, it's way under VWAP. I'm good on that, bro. It's all of it, bro. At the same time. XFOR around in the corners there. What's up with this stuff? Why is there not a float study that I can put on the chart that just shows the float? Yeah. Didn't really go like I wanted it. Well, I just mean like pulling the data from wherever they pull it from and putting it on the chart. That's one thing I liked about Sterling. They had a like an info window where I could see market cap and outstanding shares and stuff like that. I don't think this has that. Yeah, I would have to just write it on top of the chart. Come on, new high day. What's up? Keep getting stuffed. Yeah. Well, Ross built his own platform, didn't he? High roller. Yeah, I don't know why I still ain't throwing BTAI up on the charts. Man. I didn't want it here, but I wanted it up here. I hate it when I do that. Added myself out of this one. This thing's still trying to figure it out, huh? God, Jivo would just go. It's all day right here. Damn, I get that back. I just crossed the threshold of where I even can put ads on my videos like last month. Yeah, I know. How can I have this one? Rumble half hour. Okay, yeah, Xena killing me, bro. Killing me, dog. You got nothing on me get back. Diabolical, bro. Diabolical. Mm, yeah. I can't even imagine what my number would be. Only one way to find out. Yeah. Ain't no other BTAIs out here, man. Put the rifle away. Yeah, that's for sure. Man, 2.5 R is terrible. Yeah, I was just late to the game. Late to the game. Come on, man. Got to get through pre-market high, which is, I mean, we've already been through it, so I'm not really tripping on it. Looks like 662. High of day is 882. I just want a little 881. Almost, maybe I should go 79. Cracking through pre-market high. Tighten that stop up to the low of this breakout candle here. Down red 800. Good Lord. Word. How is it done this way? Actually, I know exactly how it's done. It's very easy. Sorry to hear that, bro. The question is, what are you going to do next? Man, BTAI was going like straight up though, bro. I thought you was in there with the swimwear. I think we all know the answer to this question. Yeah, we always feel like our story, or at least I do. I often feel like my story is special and unique, and in reality, is not. Oh, poo. Dang, you gonna drop it way back down like that? Way back down like that? I think I'm gonna take a L on this. I almost got back in ONDS over there. I think there is kind of a looseness with regards to having a disciplined system when you feel like you can always get it back. Like if you force yourself to stop, like if I'm down 500, then I have to stop. It changes everything, right? It changes how you start out the day, like kind of like Ross does. He risks, he tries to build a cushion first. And then if it goes well, he sizes up. And then, because I know you need room to, swing, but it's got to be without a hard line in the sand. You just kind of, you always feel like you can get it back, and that hole can get really deep, really deep. Yeah. Joey Mast, you got up out of there. Yeah. Trying to stick to this 2R all or nothing thing. I think I will keep my stop under this breakout candle. That's pretty tight stop. Nice compromise with being out the way. Yeah. This thing looks like it's gonna halt down or something. Jeez. Yeah, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy work. Crazy work. That 1 minute chart to get you spooked. Spitting on you. Because you got out early. Dang, bro. Thought you wanted some new highs today. Did good jumping out of G-Bo. I'm really proud of myself for that. This is like a new trick in my tool bag, getting out of a stock when I don't like it anymore. Which, I mean, ATNF. I'm starting not to like it. So it ain't 2R all or nothing. Well, the targets is what my main focus was on, bro. Like again, I guess I see what you mean, but um, there's definitely room to move your stop up in a trade. You just can't do it because you got a problem. You got to go cold turkey. I'm actually moving my targets. Like if it's 2 cent above high a day, I'll move it below high a day. Um, man, this thing is wrapped. That was whack. That was whack, bro. It's probably gonna do a higher low hammer and keep on rolling too. I know. I just, bro. Now I'm gonna be mad, Trey, because I should have kept my damn stop. I am feeling jumpy. It's hard to. That's gonna be really unfun. Original stop was $5.99. Nah, I'm not gonna be mad at Trey. I'm mad at myself. Trey ain't doing nothing but reminding me of the things I say. This actually looks like a good back here. Straight some momentum, why not?
Order fill.
Guess I just gotta hit the order fill manually. Hmm. Look at that. Original stop never got hit on my ad or my entry. It's quite the sell signal there. Yeah, it just didn't make sense to keep. I'm like looking for volume and there's none anywhere except for there. What's the float on BTAIHH, kind sir? High day 740. Below that is hell. Whoa. Yowzers. $7, Rob. To 834. Yeah, it is.
Order filled.
What's up, RJ? Man, I'm mad I got out of that, bro. I should have added right there, and that would have been super gravy. 51. Huh? Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty sweet. Yeah, for sure. Dang, man, I wanted this. It just wasn't clean. And the volume sucks. I just don't want to trade low volume stuff. I wonder if BTAI wants to hold yesterday's high. I wish I could get some revenge on Zeno, bro. It just ain't happening. Nice high low on Rumble. Why am I out of that trade? Oh, I just exited. Yeah. You ain't lying. Learned this lesson many times before. Almost did it. Did it. It's so obvious, bro. When it has this much momentum, bro, I just feel like, why am I not taking that? But I know why. Oops. When low floats around the move. All right, HH. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 1040's late, Joey. TLRY. Dang, bro, you're like super on time with that one. Yo. That 15 is kind of sus, but it's looking. It's got a lot of volume on the day, but like at the moment, it's doing pretty good volume. Why does it look so choppy? Like I missed the entry already though. Ah, it's $1 though. Yeah, level 2 is disgusting also. This sure would have been a nice one. This one needed the Dirk entry, man. This one needed the Dirk entry. Yeah. Should have took that damn one. Yeah, that would have been the one to hang out in. Sheesh. Don't be afraid. Embrace the dark side. Yeah, I'm just I'm not in it, so you know. I used to be in these kind of moves all the way to the top. Hmm. I had a hard time selling. And I would get shares up really high and only sell like a third, hoping for them to go higher. And I was just leaving so much on the table. Yeah, ATNF was super nice. I was hoping this candle closed red and I was gonna hit it again, but it did not. Bro, what am I gonna do with ATNF right now? Buy it and get 760. We've been here before, Rob. You say that it drops to 675 and then goes to 760, and I'm stopped out. Sure is nice though. I mean, you might as well just hit the Cash App then, Rob. Yeah, there's 760. Called it. All right, that's enough for today. I'm done. Down 13 bucks. Not just gonna keep shooting. Nothing to shoot at right now, really. Kind of wish I took that. That's disgusting. Yeah, that's wild. Back to green from 2K red, bro. Bro. The formula is so scary, bro. The formula is terrifying. It's there you go, knives. I'm just so worried about the longevity, my brother. Letting yourself go down 2K again, bro. But man, why dude? What you mean, knives? Word. I do. I definitely trust it. It's a patience and FOMO thing. That's really all it is. When I don't see that thing I trust, I trade things that I don't trust. No, it doesn't. Um, it was like a bunch of random stuff from the Gap scanner, but which I guess I mean some of it was random, some of it was not. Um, Man, Xena really killed my day. Just like literally everything was like pretty chill. But Xena just this is literally pre-market, just killed my day. That's crazy. What did I do well today? Um okay, this was absolute trash LQDA. Um this one I messed up by moving my stop up. I just got out of this trade. I could have left it under this low right here. I just got out. That would have worked. I would have just hit target just now. All right. Yeah, I think. Mm, think I minded the line a lot better today. A lot better. Yep, biggest winner on the main one. Are you serious? I was about to take this freaking trade. Oh, I was like, nah, let me look at ATNF one more time. Damn it, bro. Into the hall. Oh my god. Like instant 2R. Instant 2R. I can't believe I did that. Because it's set up, man, and it was super clean. Oh my god. And the clock strikes 4. Uh, damn, that was good. Well, it's good to see it go. That was the day back right there. Bow bow. uh, man, it sure feels that way, Trey. Ah. I knew ATNF was done too. Like, obviously, it's done for that, this leg anyway. Looking at this little stupid hammer. Missed out on this nice one, man. Good lord. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time on junk today, though. Xena was like ridiculous. Yeah, this was not fresh off the EMA. This was the entry area. This was doing too much. This trade actually worked. I don't know, T boy. Earnings. Damn, bro. I can't believe that. uh, The green number getting lower and lower, T boy. Oh no, you said 180. Oh yeah, down to 168 now. Hmm. I mean, that sounds nice. No, definitely not regardless of the strategy. I don't want to take anything outside of my strategy. That's always all that does is lead to regret. I What am I expecting from here? Dude, yeah, that sprinkler pre-market literally killed me. This line is, I don't know what this line is. This is the line I was looking at. This highest high of the day wick. That was my thesis for this one. Come on, $8. You gotta pop through 8, man. BTI won another round. And he came all the way back in. Hmm. I ain't that far gone, man. I'm only down $13. For sure. I would just like I would have to go to a lower time frame to get a better entry. Cause like I just can't see buying the bottom of a candle. anticipating it going up. It just, my brain doesn't. Risk to reward, but there's also probability too, or accuracy. Yeah, I do remember. But for me, that 4 cents would have been an R. Womp womp. Lower high on the 5. See the lower high, or we're gonna keep rolling. Low 763, 771. Oh no, 765. Nah, I didn't ban him. He's I know he's been on vacation. He's been messaging us from Disneyland the last week or so. I don't know if he made it back home yet. But yeah, he's been on vacation. Nah, we got equal opportunity haters in here, Nova. I don't really ban too many people unless they get real bad. Yeah, Knives definitely wanted to. Nah, there's definitely some days that I hoped you just banned him on GP. uh, let's go. Yeah. Why am I only at 1R right now? I guess 24 cents is quite a jump from there. Yes, Sirski. It just didn't make sense to leave when these two were popping right now. That's where I was like, why don't I just stay and try to get a couple more trades on these things? Like, I took off all the other tickers off of my chart Hey, look at BTAI straight to the bag.
Order filled.
Straight to the bag. Just like I missed out on this one, I got it on the second one, man. To get both of these, though, oh my God, that would have been nice. Let's go, man. Dang, this thing went up to 817 and turned right around. Nasty wick. We definitely break even on this one. Yeah, appreciate it, guys. Whew. Telling you, bro, it was it's getting toasty up in here. Come on and get that target, baby. How is that 1R on BTAI? Something's wrong. Something's wrong. How's that 1R? My hotkeys jacked, man. I knew my hotkey was jacked. That mug is acting hella weird. Did I have a loser on BTA? Oh, no, I had a loser already. Dumb. False alarm. Oh, we out of there, baby.
Order filled.
I think. All right, look at that. Turned the day around. Wee. All right. But at what cost? I don't know, man. I feel like this was some good trading. Maybe not this one. This one wasn't holding nobody's line at all. But this was nice. But at what cost? Uh Nah, just straight day trading. I want to swing trade really bad, but I always end up putting all my extra money into my day trading account so I can trade again. But eventually, I want to be heavy into day trading. We see so many good daily setups, every morning, combing the markets and stuff. It would make so much sense to have some swings. I almost sold half up here and just kept it moving, but I didn't want the one time I didn't follow my 2R to lose out. Yeah, I would definitely be down in the dumps. But I would also feel lost too, because I feel like my thesis behind these were really good. And if it didn't work, I would be like, man, what's happening? Like, even this trade was good. I just raised my stop and jumped out of it. So, I mean, I killed. I was one for, I mean, I don't know what I'm going to call this, but this was my stop out. This was break even. And then 3 bangers, man. Now the green. Bro, T-Boy, man. You green 800, bro. You gotta stop right now. Just for the team, bro. For the team, walk away. You got your $800 day for the team, bro. Just roll with it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, I do kind of want to hang out while the run is still running, but I mean, it is pretty far extended right now at this point. I think we know the answer. Ooh, and what they feel me? 96. Good lord. Cost. Mm, that's just disgusting. When we get to 808. Mm. And ATNF got slapped. I hit ATNF quite a few times there, Red. But I didn't want to be in this. Hey, you guys talked up Red. What up though? Yeah, ATNF got dumped. uh, Dang, I thought you and Knives was still was cool again. Y'all beefing, man. Hold on, let me put y'all meme up. No, y'all was back. Hey guys, can y'all tap the like button for me while we hanging out, enjoying each other's company? Please, por favor. I'd appreciate it. Oh, wow. It went from 8 to 786 in a flash. Good Lord. Damn. Man, appreciate you, T-Boy. That's funny, Knives. Ah, bye, humbug, man. Until I improve my trading. Dang, I actually thought you were. There's a person who hits the dislike button. I actually thought that was you. All right, Red. That's fair though. That's fair. I still don't think you would ever think that even if I was making money, I still think you would be talking bad about my trades. If I was batting 100%, you'd be like, you buying in the wrong spot. I know you need some backup Knives. Trey in there with you. I think I'm gonna stop out on this low right here. What is this? 780. I think that's fair. Man, appreciate you, bro. Bro, some blood money. There's some dirty trading money, bro. I sure appreciate it, man. Uh-oh. Get me excited, then stop me out. Two-minute got me, Trey. This your type of entry right here, Rob, on ATNF? I'm real close, bro. When it's at my line, It's starting to make a lot of sense. I ain't gonna hold you. So you would wait for it to come back up 50% first? So like what, over nine? Oh, okay. I got you. Damn, Rob. Bring it down a couple notches, man. Yeah, I can see that. Nah, man, that's my guy, bro. That's like my 7, 8. Highest volume of the day? No, it's not. It's pretty high though. Number five? All right, Rob. Take care, bro. Man, it got well into nine. Was that 9:30? It's pretty good. Keep going. Yeah, this looks great. Nice entry, man. Well, Samurai, I've been at it for over a year now, like a year and a half. And I actually didn't get any like tough viewers for a long time. Like, I think the toughest guy I had was Ben, and he was just like, he was just asking me questions like, that doesn't look like your strategy. And he was just like, just asking me good questions or whatever. But yeah, I got pretty comfortable before I got any like real tough people in here. And yeah, I think in general I'm just pretty chill. It's hard to get me off of my zone. Um, I've actually prefer to trade on YouTube now with you guys. You guys are like my pod, my accountability team, and I prefer trading here on YouTube. Like when I trade off stream, I feel a little more reckless, like nobody's watching or something. Even though I do a lot of reckless stuff while you guys are watching too, but it's just a little different, I guess. Come on, baby, we got this. We got this. Come on. Pay attention to the price. It's about to go. I don't have time to add. Come on. 50's light work. Come on. Come on, bugs. There's 50. Ah, damn. Dang, bro. So close to target. Got to 58. I'm asking for 64. That's when I don't like really having, like, I need to just hit the button, but I don't know. It's good to wait for the follow through too, but that sucks. Come on. Round two. Mm, I deserve. It's just the one, bro. Let's not get too antsy. I don't love red candles, but I'm holding for my target. That's not promising. The market cares about my target? No, but I have a system, so this is what I do. I got put the order in, target goes there, and then I wait. You told me to sell. These candles is weak. I like that pullback right there. I don't know. Kind of looked like some buyers came to the party to me. What up, T-Boy? Uh, see, Samurai, that's the stuff right there. Ah, all right. The ad is what got me. Messing around with you. Breakout after 11 a.m. long runner of the day. That's good to know, Tristan. Man, I can't believe I ruined that trade. It's definitely your fault, Red. I wasn't even thinking about adding. Nah, it was a good trade. I just didn't get out on that wick. I just needed a few more pennies. Went up to 58. I had 64. Well, I've been having trouble selling, so I decided to go 2R, all or nothing. He told me to sell. I've made a lot of money past your sell signals in the past, though, Red. Boy, Red must have been listening when you asked about him because he saw the bat signal in the sky and he came in. He drank an energy drink and pulled up on us. Pull up on me. All right, I'm done. Everything's pulling back. I don't see any high probability opportunities anymore. And we're still slightly green on the day, so we'll just walk away with that. And you sure did, Nova. Sure did. I don't know. I kind of want to play this candle 2 minutes from now. Where's my eye, though? Does not exist. Sell. Yeah, good. Everything's selling. All right, you guys. Well, we had some fun on AT&F for sure. And yeah, we're gonna chill on the pre-market tomorrow. And I just gotta find that one and just stick with it. I forgot about that. But I mean, AT&F, like, it faded. It wasn't doing anything until like 10:30, and then she was ready. All right now. Mr. White. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, but if I look at it, yeah, that thing's rolling. If I look at it though, as far as the way I trade, there's no real entry on it until after 10:30. I mean, I could have got in here maybe, but no, not according to my strat. I needed that line. I used this high. That was the first higher high was made over that high, and that's when I started trading it. Yeah, I can't be trading on the way from high a day back to the EMA. I gotta figure that one out. The way I trade, that's funny. Anyway, all right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out. Hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you haven't. Discord links in the description. And check y'all out later, man. Peace.